This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Halifax has the puck here off the face-off. The Twisters will play it in their own end. Great defensive effort with the stick. Halifax takes hold of the puck. James works the puck in his own zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Puck scooped up by Roy. Scrum along the boards. Toss it up on the play. Drills him. Good stand-up hit. Takes it and looks ahead. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. To the front. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly. Getting into the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Tokyo's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Halifax gains the zone and on the attack. Great reach with the poke check. Takes it in front. Tokyo's got a hold of the puck now. The slap shots gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Tokyo's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to McLean. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
Now, no one likes this call at the end of the third period when the game is tied, James. But you got to stay focused and keep the task at hand. They've got to kill this off.
Zone face-off. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Puck's in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play dead. Oh, there's the horn. Regulation comes to an end, and we are still tied. Overtime is looming, and we'll bring it to you in moments. Choices on social media as to who'll be the hero here in overtime. Let's find out who's got the game on their stick. Tokyo's man advantage is still intact as this period gets underway, and they win the draw. Rogers is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Shot! And that's blocked in traffic. McCluster's lugging the puck. Tokyo's got possession here in the offensive zone. And he maintains possession of the puck here. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. The Twisters carry it along the wall. Centering pass! And that's stopped. Here's a shot! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. Mason's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Back to the point it goes. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Risky play, but pokes it away. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Trying to get it out of the zone. Oh, it's a big-time clear there.
The critical juncture of the game, and you're in your own zone. You got to find a way to get that puck out, and you do it. You focused on the details, and you made sure you got it.
Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The slap shots win the draw here in their own end. Halifax is across the line and in the offensive zone. Looking to end it. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. Slides it across. Pinned up along the boards. Slides the puck down low. Tokyo's got possession of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sends it in front. Picked off in front. Here's a chance. And he keeps it alive. What a stop. Halifax has possession of it now. Right up the gut. Here they go. Tokyo's got control of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Reimers. Looks to end it. Big top save and will play on.
Oh, that's enormous. James is doing absolutely everything he can to give his team a chance to win.
What he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's
trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Great save. Feeds it over. Dishes it off. And that caroms off a body in the lane. That's intercepted. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. 60 minutes plus overtime solves nothing. So we'll take it to the skills competition. The shootout looms next. Well, nothing's settled in the overtime frame, so we go to the shootout. It's hockey's equivalent of high noon. The shootout is set to go. Tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Hut notes at center ice with the mindset, anything you can do, I can do better. Scores! Wow, what a hammer!
Yeah, he was waiting for the goaltender to make the first move, and once he saw the opening, the flick of the wrist and buried the puck.
Trailing by one, an opportunity to try to get back into this shootout. Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
And he says, on that play.
Yeah, in the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease, just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Salute the fans.
So this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. Look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. And we are officially underway here. Takes a shot. What a stop right there. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
This is a real tough way to come out of the gate, the onset of a game. You want to get everyone into it. You want to get momentum rolling, and now you're killing a minor.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
That's blocked. Takes a shot. Scores! Putting the power in power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options. You keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it. I love the patience of this power play. It's all about puck movement, and when you're going to let a shot go, you want to make sure that there's traffic net front, and that's exactly what happens. Goaltenders scream, and they find the back of the net.
The Bears were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know, they would have talked about making sure that they established some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Loses the coverage there. Rocked him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And that's a great hits-up play in the offensive zone. Big-time stop. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Cody's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Pittsburgh's gained possession along the boards. The Bears have it in the offensive zone. And he had the answer on that one. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Gets a hold of the puck. Pittsburgh's got it along the wall. And the play continues. Quick feed to Tobey. Moscow's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. And he sidesteps the check there. Passes it over. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Sends the pass over. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the half wall. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Taylor. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And that goes off a player in front. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Makes a move in front. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
Moscow's capitalizing their offensive abilities here in this first period. Nice job tying up his opponent. Pittsburgh's got the puck here in the open ice. With possession along the wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Denies him in close.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Moscow's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Picked up along the wall by Constantinu. Denied on the play! Whoa!
You don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save. We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic to make those kind of saves.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Off the draw, they take possession. With the blast! Close, but not close enough. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Moves it to Walker. Oh, what a save in front! Loose puck battle along the boards. Loses his balance on the play. Pass across to Eisenschmidt. Moscow's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Sends it quickly to Eisenschmidt. Puts it on there. He scores!
Love this goal, James. It's effort and skill all wrapped into one. He's stumbling. It almost looks like he's going to fall. But he uses that core athletic ability to hold on, find the puck, and get a shot off. That shot fools the goaltender. He's on the board.
Pittsburgh's got themselves a goal back, and they're right into it once again.
Well, it only takes one to reset the life for this team, and you can certainly see it as the bench erupted with that goal.
Down the right side and into the zone. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick.
Eisenschmidt's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
The Steelheads played along the wing. Here's a shot. Fantastic save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Here in the back half of this period, Pittsburgh's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Slides the puck across to Cody. Cuts into the paint! Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Moscow's extended the lead to 2 goals here in the first.
You can certainly see that there's jump to their step. They have their legs underneath them, and they've really dictated pace and controlled the game.
Slides it across. Comes up with the stop. Made the stop on the play. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Quick pass to Hughes. Here's a chance. Great chance and an even better save. Alexander swooping in on the attack. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. McKinnon's got it in the offensive zone. Trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. Stones him on the breakaway. Fleury's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the late goings of the period, the Bears have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Eggy. Here we go, on-man rush. Taken by Cole. The Bears move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! Shuts the door with a great save. And he slides it quickly to James. Takes the feed. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over. And that's poked away by Cole. Great time to come up with the interception. Oh, a clutch save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Carter. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Moscow's been so dialed in to start this game, James. They've got a healthy 2-goal lead, and the reason why, they've been aggressive on the puck. And when they have the opportunity to drive the net and get the shot off, they are.
Here's a short pass to Dempsey. Shot, glove save. Lots of time left in this period. Moscow's got a 3-1 lead. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick. And it's in! He scores!
He gets his shot off in the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint. Doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home.
Pittsburgh's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's 2 trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
Moscow's looking to break out of their own end. Poked away in the offensive zone by Taylor. Moscow's on the attack. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Fleury. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. going to start with the puck in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Bell. Hughes takes the puck. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Fires it! That's gloved by Fleury. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Lots of time left in this period. The Steelheads have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play's going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task. Save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Taylor's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Trying to clear. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. There's a great close save by Fleury. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Cody's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Great poke by Ayala. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And he stopped that one. Pittsburgh's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Here's a chance to set up now. Quick feed to Carter. And there's a glove save on the play. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Another face-off moving here on this power play. The Bears get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it to Simpson. Can't maintain possession. And the puck leaves the zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. They score! And a shorty at that!
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Moscow's been rolling along all night, and they've now extended the lead to 2.
Well, it's one thing to be aggressive to get the puck, but when you have it, you also want to be aggressive when you attack the net. That's what they've been doing, and then they've been rewarded with 2 goals, but the majority of the shots that they've been getting have been coming off of that aggressive nature.
Dishes it off, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Moves the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Taylor. Receives the pass. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Return pass. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Taylor. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure. Be relentless. really smart shot through traffic, James. Your recognition of the net front presence in screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
Passes it over. Here's a shot. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Pittsburgh's moving it along the wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. Still has possession. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Grabs the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Konstantinu's got it along the wing. Quick snap. Comes up with a monster save in front.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Moscow's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Puck picked up by Iggy. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Moscow's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Pittsburgh's got the win off that draw. There he is from the slot. Big save in front. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Bears lead at 5-2. And off the draw, they win possession. Tries to get the puck to McKinnon. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Bell. Quick pass to Konstantinu. Misses a golden opportunity there.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Here's a shot. Misses over the net. Scoops up the puck behind the net. Slides it diagonally to Taylor. Gets control of the puck right in front of his own end. And he slides it quickly to Simpson. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Here's a short pass to Tobey. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. And he sends it across to James. Good stand-up hit on the play. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Slides it over with pace to Pudgel. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Moscow's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Pittsburgh's got it across the line. Fires it on net, and that carries off a stick. Moves with the puck in the corner. Ayala's got the puck in his own zone. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Great pressure on the offensive end by Konstantinu. Moscow's got the puck along the wall. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Simmons moves the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next.
Time for a hamburger bonanza. If the home team scores in the next 2 minutes, you can get a free hamburger courtesy of our arena.
Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Pittsburgh's behind in this game. One reason only, James. Look between the pipes. A hot goaltender who's seeing absolutely everything and is dialed in. So you know what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to find a way to get someone. 1, 2, double screen, stack, anything to take away their eyes.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Taken along the wall by Walker. And he's got that one. covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Moscow's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And that's intercepted by Bean. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. The Bears have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Moscow's won the face-off deep in their own end. Cody's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Stops him with a glove. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Moscow's got a 3-goal lead here. They're up 5-2. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Slides the puck over to Alexander. Taylor's got it across the line. Here's a shot. Slapped away by the blocker. And the puck's booted away. Sends a pass over. Blocked by the defender. Nice play.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
Too many bodies in the way. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Quick shot, and that's blocked. And he hangs on to the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. Scooped up along the wall by Bell. Here he is on the backhand. Big time stop there.
Bell's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, to have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck, I mean, that's tenacity on your way down, falling to the ice and still get the shot off. That's leadership at its best.
And he takes the feed. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Coates. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Scrum along the boards. Bell stick handling in his own zone. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Moscow's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. The Bears come up with the defensive zone draw. Sova's got it in the defensive end. Feeds it over on the rush. There's a save. Simpson's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Answered the call there. Crockett's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Moscow's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Picked up along the boards by Gshl. Here's a shot. Scores! Right back into it.
I'm really liking the response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity. They get them within two, and this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game, and if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Pittsburgh's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James?
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
The Steelheads have it from their own end. Denies him!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Takes the pass. And that's broken up. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
More than half the frame has been played here. Pittsburgh still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. The Steelheads take possession off the faceoff.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Steelheads will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Key to the umbrella on the power play, James, and we saw it earlier, is when you have 3 up high across the ice, you actually pull the coverage up a little bit. If you do that, you can open up cross seams with good motion, but you gotta get the defense running.
Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. There's a reason why the power play moves the puck around the perimeter and creates motion. They want to pull the PK outside of the middle of the ice, and when they do, they hit the bumper position perfectly, and they're able to hammer it home.
Moscow's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Picked up along the wall by Bean. And a little body contact on that play. Puck grabbed by Alexander. Moves it to Cole. Takes a shot. And that banks off a stick. Keeps a hold of the puck. Now a quick pass to Carter. It's a contact sport. No, they didn't like that, and here we go. They're going to fight.
I didn't like it because it was a dangerous play, James, and you got a player down as a result, and of course you got to respond, and it results in dropping the mitts.
And that'll do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. You try to get your team going. Sometimes the fight is what happens, and this is exactly it, but the winner is going to the home team.
Game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. And they win the draw here in their own end. Handles the pass. Puts it on net. Oh, it's stayed out. It's stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in him, and he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Slides the puck to Simpson. The Steelheads look to start the transition game. Makes his presence known on the ice. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the boards. Great save by the goaltender on that redirect.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Moscow's moving the puck through center ice. defensive stick work there to poke that one away. The Steelheads will play it from the defensive zone. And now it's over to Dempsey. Moscow's regained possession of the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And he takes the dish. Here's a shot. Makes the save with the slapper. Quick pass to Ayala. And it's a quick pass to Coates. Here's a chance. They score. And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. When you're a butterfly goaltender and you drop into that position, it's all about playing your odds, making yourself as big as possible, and covering as much of the net as possible, James. But the shooter has a different idea. Great shot, it's accurate, and it finds a hole.
Moscow's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Nice job tying up his opponent. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Big save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Moscow's got a hold of the puck. Hammers one. And one last save. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. The Bears had one of those games where their special teams really proved to be difference makers tonight, Cheryl.
Not sure what they've done in practice and tweaked their changes, but the adjustments that they made, in particular reading the PK coverage, was tremendous and a reason why they executed.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink. These two squads seem pumped and ready to go. Hey, everybody, it's James Cebulski back for EA Sports. I'm looking forward to this one. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. Devastating collision into the boards.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Along the half wall with the puck. Tokyo's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot, and he makes the save. Moscow's looking to break out. They've got the defense outnumbered. Big time stop.
Robbins makes an incredible save from the slot area. That's a beauty. I wasn't sure if he was going to get to it, James, but he sure did.
Moves it quickly over to Patnode. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove. You got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Roy's won the draw there on the attack. Here's a blast. Denies him with a slapper. Great hustle to come up with the puck. Here's an offensive chance. Quick feed to Reimers. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. And a great save. Here they come on the attack. Fires it. Oh, stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Curry's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And that shot dies in traffic. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Shot! Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. From the point, and that's deflected off someone in front. And now it's grabbed by Roy. And he slides it quickly to Reimers. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Shuts him down. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. He tips it. Nice save off the defender's pad. Moscow's got the puck. Grabbed along the board by Soha. Looks to make a play over to Constantino. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still scoreless in this one. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Takes a shot. Big stop right there. Butcher's taking it from his own end. The Bears grab possession with the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a shot. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
It looks like the goaltender's tracking the puck really well. His movement is agile, but he just can't keep up to that quick release shot on the inside of the post.
The Bears have to be feeling good about themselves after getting on the board first here.
I like the tempo, especially in the latter half of this period, James. It had more speed, more urgency to their game, and they're rewarded with that goal.
The Twisters take possession in the defensive end. And now he angles it across to Jones. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Taken by Ayala. Moscow's got a hold of the puck. Driving right to the front. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Over the line they come. Quick shot. Scores. And they're right back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Moscow's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
The Bears have it against the wall. Taylor's moving the puck through his own zone. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle. Denies him on the play. And he comes up big again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Here in the later stages of this period, Moscow's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And that's broken up. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Wrist shot from the slot. Blocked in traffic. Pinned up along the boards. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Nearing the point. Knocked away. Tokyo's in now. The Bears have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moscow's got possession of the puck. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Moscow's moving it up the ice. Keeps possession. Throws it in. Tokyo's got a hold of the puck now. Through center. And he totally whiffs on that one. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Tokyo's had a lot of jump to their game so far here this evening, but yet they still trail here late in the opening frame. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. A blast! Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back to more.
We'll answer all of those questions in our skills competition. For tickets to one of the most exciting competitions this season, check our website out for
Second period set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Shot! Scores! Rips it off the puck and in! Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Wouldn't it be pretty if this was a set shot? Just aim for the inside of the post and know that it's going to go in? That's not typically the case, but tonight it is.
Moscow's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Trying to gain a step. He's clear. What a save on the play. Moves it to Patnode. Tokyo's got it along the wall. Quick feed down low. Handles it along the blue line. And that one flies over the net. Moscow's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed. Big play inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Patnode. Takes it to the net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Moscow's got a hold of it against the wall. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Bears looking against the half wall. Sends it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Battling for it along the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. Gives him a tap with the stick, and the referees don't like it. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
Moscow's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter.
And they convert with the man advantage.
This power play goal is a result of the face-off. I mean, winning possession right away, knowing exactly where that puck is going to go, reading the coverage perfectly for that goal.
Moscow's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Konstantinov's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Robbins has really struggled tonight, James. I mean, the save percentage says it all, but that save right there needs to give him some confidence moving forward. I mean, you look at this game and you can only look ahead, trying to rebuild and find a way to get back into it. You have to claw your way back in, and that's got to be the starting point.
Moscow's won the faceoff. Oh, and he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. From behind the net. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Moves it to Roy. The Bears get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he catches that one with the glove. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Moscow's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. Lets it fly. Oh, and he misses on a grade A-plus scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Back at the point, they set it up. And that's blocked from someone in front. Into the offensive end now. To his teammate. How did he stop that one? Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Here they come on the attack. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Past the midway mark of the frame, Moscow's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead 4-0. Cody's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Oh, so close on the play.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Makes a save. Oh, a good heads up. No, wait, the official signaling a goal. That's a goal.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Tokyo's been on the battles all night long, but they finally pushed back here in period number 2.
Certainly something positive to get on the board, but they're going to have to build on top of it if they want to really create some momentum and believe that they're back in this game.
Poked away by Alexander.
Patnode's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Twisters have it now. McLean's got it into offensive territory. Moscow's playing it through the neutral zone. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And the puck's knocked loose. James plays it now.
Tokyo's got to find a way back into this game, and it starts shift by shift and building momentum and trying to attack.
It's a 3-on-1. What a chance, but can't connect. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Scoops up the puck now. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away. McCabe's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone faceoff. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Tokyo's got it in their own zone. Scrum along the wall. Taken along the wall by McCabe. Passes the puck over to LaMontagne. They've got numbers. Centering feed. And that's intercepted. Coates moves it ahead. To the low slot. And that's off target as it hits a body. Puck scooped up by Jones. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Here in the late goings of the period, it's a 4-1 game. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Quick pass to Walker. And now he moves it quickly to Simpson. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Centers slide into the dark as the face-off ready to resume play. Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. Shakes off the covering. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Admission is simply by donation, with all proceeds going to local charities.
Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's going to blow out thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Tokyo's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally.
Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Wow, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Tokyo's clearly sending a message that they're not going to roll over in this one.
With a 2-goal deficit, they have to have desperation and urgency. They'll need 2 players on the puck at all times. Retrieval to possess the puck is necessary.
Takes the puck at the point. Takes a bump but hangs on. That's off a stick. The Bears move it in. Reaches out and uses the stick. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Puts it on net. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. The Bears move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Alexander. The Bears carry it along the wall. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Handles the puck. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Pokes it away in his own end. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Gets it over to Kupalainen. Slides by the check. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Gains the zone through the middle. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, what a save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Tokyo's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he elects to play the puck. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Moscow's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, what a close save there! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Grabs it in his own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Tokyo's gained possession along the boards. The Twisters take it along the wall. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Moscow's got the puck in their own end. Moves it on over to Sova. Tokyo's got it in the neutral zone. Through center along the wing. Puck dumped in, and they'll get a fresh group of forwards. Scooped up along the wall by Gshl. Gaining momentum up along the side. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Oh, look at this. Tokyo's on the attack. Great read with the stick. Picked up along the boards by Constantinu. Moscow's got the puck in the defensive end. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Feeds the cross-ice pass to Patnode. He carries the puck up along the wing. Sends the pass over. Gives them nothing in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Moscow's won the defensive zone draw. The Twisters gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a shot. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for. Gshl as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor. Well, pass reception is also about the pass itself here, James. And when you have a great pass, you're able to handle it. You can get it off quickly.
The Bears probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. And I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop. And they've been consistent throughout the game. And consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Moves it quickly over to Reimers. Shuts him down. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Moves the puck to the attacking area.
Moscow's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry and their reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Too much traffic in the lane. Big time stop there. Shot. And he makes that save as well.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Alexander's working it around in the corner. Tokyo's got the puck along Moscow's got the puck. Quick pass over to Nasher. Moscow's got the puck against the boards. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Sends it over to Froats. Quick feed to Lamontagne. Puts it on net. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Sacrifices the body. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Froats carries the puck in his own zone. Nice connection on the cross-ice pass. He grabs the puck here at the point. Denies him. He got all of it. Here's a short pass to Cody. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. They've got numbers here. Sends it over. Oh, I think that goes off the mask, and it still scores!
I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
Tokyo's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. Moscow's won the draw. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, excellent play and goal there. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Moscow's performance tonight, one that kind of teetered in various portions of their game, but yet they found a way to win, Cheryl. And hey, that's what counts, right?
That's always what counts, isn't it? When you look up at the scoreboard at the end of the 60 minutes and you're the one with the higher score, certainly you're the one that's victorious. But listen, it wasn't a great game. All facets of it. I mean, it's tough to create offense when you're chasing the game.
Wise words from a gold medal winner right there, people. Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. See ya.
way to get it done. James, let's have a look at this one again. I mean, this is just compete level. It's written all over it, and the coaching staff knows it as well. He's falling to the ice, but he's determined. He doesn't give up on the puck, and he manages to get a shot off that fools the goaltender. This energizes absolutely everyone, and you know that they'll be showing this tomorrow at practice.
Pittsburgh's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the off, and they're rewarded with a goal. You're trailing by one, and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Slides it across!
Dempsey's made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity, that's courage, and finding a way to compete and will your way to the net.
Here's a shot! Glove save! Oh, quick reflexes on the play! And it's kicked away. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck there. And he's knocked off the puck there. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Halifax gets a hold of the puck shorthanded. Fires it into the offensive zone. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Skates across the blue line. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty.
Cherry's almost back on the ice.
Halifax gets a strong effort from their penalty killers.
Well, that power play really wasn't effective at all, James, and coach won't be happy. A lot of possession time, but it correlated to nothing. You have to create some motion and be quick to be able to open up seams and lanes to the net. Well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. And that goes, and they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play. You see players taking this shot all the time in practice with their skill coaches, and I'm telling you right now, this is perfect execution. Shooting in stride, quick snap of the wrist, and putting it in the back of the net. Got to see where you want to be. His head was up the whole time.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Pittsburgh's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The slap shot's played along the boards. Makes the save. From the boards, he takes that pass. Handles that one. Dished on over to Hughes. From the left side, they gain the zone. The slap shots gain possession. Moves it to McCluster. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Pittsburgh's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Halifax has it in their own end.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an icing. You know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Jabs the puck away. Here he is with the backhander. Played big in the moment there. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Pittsburgh's playing it from the side. Scores! The captain delivers!
I hear coaches preaching all the time, take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't. As he drops to that butterfly, he tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
Pittsburgh's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. Halifax has won the draw, and they take possession in the neutral zone. The Steelheads will play it in their own end. Sends it across the ice. And now he moves it to Eisenschmidt. Slides it back to the blue line. Skates to the crease. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance on the attack. Feeds it over. Big time stop. Gets a blocker on it. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Shot. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Fleury. The Steelheads have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a great save! And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Ivanusek. Takes it to the front! Mason's got it in the defensive zone. Past the midway mark in this period. Pittsburgh's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. The Steelheads win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a chance. That's gloved by Fleury. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Pittsburgh's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Halifax wins the face-off. The slap shot's taken along the wing. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Battle along the boards. And the puck's kicked free. To the front. Can't get it to go. Let's go! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Halifax would love to answer back with a quick strike as they still trail by a pair. Puck picked up by McCluster. And it's hooked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. And somehow he hangs on. Shot! Thompson with the glove. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Pittsburgh's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. Carey's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all
Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
Well, he does a great job of playing these angles perfectly, so when the rebound comes out, with great timing, he's able to get his stick on the puck here, James. It's dirty, it's greasy, and it's a hard-nosed goal.
Pittsburgh's built themselves a large lead, and there are still more than 2 periods to play here. Sullivan's won it from the neutral zone now. On the attack along the boards. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
And And the puck's booted away. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
You can pick them up at kiosk 144 on the lower level.
Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Pittsburgh's got to try and find a way to continue right where they left off in that opening frame, James. It was near perfect. They managed the puck, they executed, they found ways to put it by the tender. Excellent period.
Shuts him down.
Fleury's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
The Steelheads have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Now, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Face off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
When the power play is struggling, you got to get pucks to the net, and you have to have net front presence. Take away the tender's eyes. You know they work on it from a young age. Puck tracking skills, anticipation. Don't let the tender see the puck.
Gives them a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Carter's stick work will land him 2 minutes for slashing. They'll play some 4-on-4.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
Intercepted the pass. Fiends cross the line and gain the zone. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Score! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tilting and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck. Coaches are always harping on pass execution. Well, this is a clear example. When the pass is crisp and it's on the tape, it's on the money, it finds the back of the net.
Halifax needed that. Now can they build on it?
They need to build on it. They've been going through the motions for most of this game, and you have to play with emotion and with fire if you want to be successful. So dictating the pace is going to be the next step.
Back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Halifax has made this a one-goal hockey game after that strike here in period number 2.
Well, and they're playing urgent, but they have patience, and that's exactly what you want to see. You have to be calm, even under pressure.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. use of the body on the play. Halifax squanders a huge opportunity as the man advantage fails to capitalize.
Coach won't be happy with that, James. Didn't make the PK unit move at all. You have to create some motion and make adjustments based on what they're doing, and this power play unit didn't do any of it.
Shot! Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes up,
Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. As we're about to drop the puck, the power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players... know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Directed over to keeping. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Halifax with possession in their own zone. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Looks to pass it to Eggy. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Halifax has possession of it now. Slides the puck over. And he sidesteps the check there. And he takes the feed. Oh, puts it wide. And oh, you know he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there's a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Gets a glove on it to make the stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Davis wins the defensive zone faceoff. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Halifax takes the puck through the neutral zone. Pittsburgh's got control of it now from their own end. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Works it across to McKinnon. Moves the puck. Glove save made by Wu. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's all tied up. Pittsburgh's got it, and they're on the attack. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Looking to set up offensively. Cuts to the paint. That's gloved by Fleury. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The slap shots win it. Puck grabbed by Lee. Blocked in front. Grabbed along the boards by Bell. Fires it. Blocked aside. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Steelheads have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Here's a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Eisenschmidt's got the puck along the wing. Quick pass to Crockett. Turns it aside with the glove. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Pittsburgh's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Switzer's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Puck battle along the boards. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. Here in the late goings of the period, the Steelheads are looking to build on this 1-goal lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Handles the pass at center. And some textbook body contact there. Pittsburgh's got it across the line. Shot! It's in the back of the net for an own goal. Pittsburgh's delivered an absolute dagger here late in period number 2. Up their lead.
Well, you can hear and feel the energy just elevate after that goal, James. Everyone kind of standing up. The body language speaks for itself. Now it's about igniting another fire and trying to get another one.
A chance on the slot. Denies him.
Fleury's been bailed out by his team here. No question, James. I mean, he struggled between the pipes. They're doing everything they can to get on the board and keep this game in their favor. He's just got to take a breath there after that save and find a way to continue to make them.
Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Great forecheck by Jesse. Here's a pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And some good footwork to kick it away. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fires it on net. And he makes the save. And the puck's knocked loose. Delayed penalty coming up here. Poked away in the neutral zone by Sullivan. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Oh, you can see the frustration and the body language in him right now. That's the second penalty he's taken this period, James.
Periods down, and there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Halifax wins the draw as play resumes with this period now underway, and they've still got lots of time. Right with the man advantage, and then make it click.
Well, that's a goal scorer's goal, James. I mean, he's got great moves, he's got great hands, and he finds his way to the back of the net. I mean, he has to manipulate the defender, pull him out of position, and he does yet again.
offense has shifted the momentum here in the third, wouldn't you say, Cheryl?
Definitely, James, and I expect that there'll be a lot of shots coming from everywhere and a lot of bodies in front trying to screen the goalie.
Makes a move in front! Stops it with a glove!
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Pittsburgh's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. And now it's grabbed by McCluster. Feeds it to Cherry. They've got numbers here. Dishes it off. Picked off by Dempsey. Into the offensive zone. That knocks him off the puck. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Takes the shot. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring. James, and I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Steelheads will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that's blocked away. And he heard the answer on that one. Rose got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, what a stick save! Rose got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Steelheads win that offensive zone face-off. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Here's a shot, and that goes off a player. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Halifax gets the puck near the boards. The slap shots work it through center. Great poke check on the reach. The slap shots take possession here in the open ice. Receives the pass. No room for that one to get through. Pittsburgh's crossed the line and on the attack. Taylor's going to play into the corner. Here's a backhander. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Pittsburgh's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Sullivan's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Centering pass, and that's stopped. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Carey's won the face-off. Takes control of the puck. The slap shots played along the boards. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance. Couldn't complete the pass. Taken along the wall by Lee. McKinnon's got it in the defensive end. Quick shot. Makes the save. Halifax looks to get things going now with the puck. The Steelheads have it from their own end. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Fleury.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Dempsey's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Moves it to the middle, and that's intercepted. A chance in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. The Steelheads win the draw. Puck sent over to Dempsey. Here's the pass. Pass save with ease. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Halifax has won the face-off here in their own end. The slap shots will play it from the defensive zone. James setting up against the wall. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Moves it quickly over to Dempsey. Cutting to the slot. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Big time stop there. Takes the feed ahead from the left side.
Pittsburgh's leading in this game, and their fourth line is eating up.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net. Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Woos opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Steelheads have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Slides the puck across to Ivan Nusic. Quick feed to Mason. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Made the stop on the play. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Sends the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. A critical draw here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. That's turned away with the pad by Fleury. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Angles it over to Cherry. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Curiously close. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
With possession along the wall. Centering pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Under a minute to go in the third. Great defensive effort with the stick. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Sends a pass over. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. Halifax will play the puck behind the net. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Halifax takes hold of the puck. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Empty net. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
An aggressive draw, something they've worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
Taken by McCluster. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Where's the gaping net? Oh, he can't connect. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Well, after an absolute volcanic eruption in the first offensively, it kind of settled down here, Cheryl, more to your style, I would say, right?
Yeah,
as a defender.
As a defender, it became more defensively structured, and I bet that the coaches had something to say about that, but certainly not as much fun for us, not as entertaining as the high-flying octane offense in the first period.
Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from ringside from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Cebulski. I got to get to bed. See ya.
Oh, yeah, you can think it. Whoa, but you gotta watch it. 'Cause it might it's some kind of magic. You can complicate it. I don't really know. I'm trying to figure out. I can't quite explain it. Let me bleed, let me sweat, let me scream. Yeah, I wanna feel the heat. I'm gonna break the curse. Listen to me first. Don't jinx it. Let me work. Magic. Yeah, let me work. Magic. I'm gonna break the curse. Magic. I wanna feel the heat. I wanna make it hurt. Yeah, let me work. Yeah, if you think it, watch out, 'cause it might happen. And if you think it, watch out, good and bad things happen. Man with magic, whoa. Let me bleed, let me sweat, let me scream. Yeah, I wanna feel the heat. Gonna break the curse. Let me do my worst. Don't jinx it. Yeah, let me work. Magic number 3. Yeah, let me work. Magic. Let me work. Magic. Let me break the curse. Magic. I wanna feel the heat. I wanna make it hurt. So let me work. Magic. Yeah, let me work. Magic. Let me break the curse. With the magic, I wanna feel the heat. I wanna make it hurt. So let me work. The curse has been broken. Yeah, cool work, bro. Yeah, I drive my car to the sun. I to get to New York, but now that's all just distant for it.
I walked into the building here this morning and the security guards were amped up. I can only imagine the players. Welcome to EA Sports. Oh, this building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Bears are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Takes it into the slot. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
From off the wall and onto a stick. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Halifax wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he comes up with it. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Moves inside! Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And that's hooked away by Alexander. Moscow's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Battling for it along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Alexander. Here's a chance. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Curry's won the draw. They'll look to set up. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Moves into the slot. Misses wide.
Sometimes when you're playing fast, you can be too fast and you can over-rotate, and this is a huge miss as he's in the middle of the ice in prime-time scoring area.
And play continues as that goes off the glove.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Here's the chance to set up now. And that's off a stick. And this squad has really put the pressure on now. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Moves it around along the half wall. The Bears gain possession in their own end. Takes the feed from the left side. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Bears gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides it over to Budgel. Puts it on net. And that one's turned aside. Denies him again. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing.
That's going to be a slashing call. Anytime you come over the top or you hit the equipment and the ref is there, you're going to get a 2-minute penalty.
Moscow setting their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Power play goal!
Power play execution is all about retrieval and owning the puck. If you don't possess it, you can't score. But it comes right off of the faceoff. And how often do you work on these set plays where you're trying to get the look that you want and then you convert? Beautiful play all the way around.
Moscow's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
And a smart heads-up play with the bank. Moscow's got the puck. Ayala's taking it from his own end and tries to make a diagonal pass to Simpson. And he takes the feed. The Bears have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Ayala's lugging the puck. Moscow's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Bears have it from the corner. Still keeps a hold of it. And he's ridden off the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Halifax has it near the wall. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Moves it in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Goes right to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Here's a shot and a great save. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. The Bears have it now. Dishes it to Coates. Moscow's got the puck against the half wall. Grabs it in his own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here's a shot. And the puck bakes off the glove. And it's kicked away. Curry stick handling in his own zone. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner.
You can get exclusive media-only access to upcoming
and the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Moscow's playing a strong game here in terms of possession and trying to get pucks to the net. They're really attacking and finding those lanes, and that's exactly what they need to do if they want to go up by more than one.
The slap shots take possession of the neutral zone. Now a quick pass to McCluster. Great positioning by the defender. From the point, they take control of it. Sends it down low. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Uses the force on that hit. Ayala's got it along the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop. Lots of time left in this period. The Bears have taken a 1-0 lead. Davis has won the draw inside his own end. Moves the puck over to Rogers. The slap shot's played along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Cole. Into the offensive end now. Shot! The score! And that's back-to-back saves.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Some goalies have cat-like reflexes, and tonight he's just a little slower, James, to get across, and unfortunately it hits him. He doesn't get all of it, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Bears have extended the lead to 2 goals here in the second, and at this rate, Cheryl, I don't think they're stopping.
Well, no, because, I mean, they've been good in all 3 zones, haven't they? I mean, you're watching their goaltender just put on a clinic, and then their offense gets to work. They're dominating in terms of shots, and they're finding a way to put it in the back of the net. Hard to get the puck off their stick.
Excellent stick work on the play. Takes the pass. Here's a shot, and that one's denied. Slides the cross-ice pass. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Moscow's got a hold of it against the wall. Taylor's moving the puck through his own zone. Nasher's going to play it against the half wall. Denies him with the save. Moscow's looking to break out. And now he tries to get it across to Cody. Shot! Oh, close save and a beauty! And we got a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Still lots of time left in the period. Moscow's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Switzer's won a big draw on their own end. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Handles the pass. Blocked in traffic. Moscow's got the puck. Delayed penalty looming. And it's a quick pass. Oh, this looks dangerous. Cutting to the net. Oh, spectacular save to shut down the rush. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
You take your hand off of your stick to grab an opponent, you better make sure the official isn't watching, because that's a call all day long. Keep the umbrella on the power play, James, and we saw it earlier as we have play up high across the ice. You actually pull the coverage up a little bit. If you do that, you can open up cross seams with good motion, but you gotta get the defense running.
From behind the net, takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save! Power play continues, and they'll look to set up here with this offensive zone draw.
Well, they need to take advantage of the moment, not just the power play, but they're up against a fatigued goaltender who is not moving as well in his crease.
Here he is, shot in front, and a great save!
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Simpson's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Moscow's won the draw. Cutting to the front of the net. Fantastic save!
And he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
Carey's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Takes the feed from the left side. Here we go. Puck's in deep. And he loses control of the puck. Quick pass across to Nasher. And he slides it quickly to Walker. And now he moves it quickly to Nasher. And that goes off, course off a body. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And some good footwork to kick it away. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he slides it quickly to Cherry. Halifax finally gets their man back out on the ice. We're back to even strength.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Simpson's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Let's get the official decision. The Slapshots don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box. Moscow's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power play scored earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into this one. You know how you executed the first time. They'll be looking for those same openings.
And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Gets in front of it. From point blank. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack from there.
Intercepted.
Moscow's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to...
It goes off the outside of the post. In close. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Moscow's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Fires it, and that was turned away. Ivan Usic's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Comes up with the stop. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Bears are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Halifax has the puck here off the faceoff. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Bears want to take this lead into the second intermission as they continue to put lots of pucks to the net. Samsonov's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Bears have it now. Tries to get the puck over to Gshl. Moscow's got it along the wall. The slap shots get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he lowers the boom there. The Bears ready to go on the attack. Here's a shot. How did he stop that one?
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shoot.
Oh, so good. What a stop.
Now that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
He scores! And someone's beaten up on his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. But without a ton of time and space in that high slot area, he makes the right choice of selection of shots with that quick snapshot, pulls it into the feet, disguises the angle, and beats the goalie clean.
Moscow's really starting to run it up now, making it 3-0 late here in period number 2.
Well, they've absolutely dominated here, James. I mean, they're controlling the pace of play. And how about the shots that they've had on net? Every time they get an opportunity, they're finding a lane to get it through.
Cuts into the paint. Stopped by the goaltender. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Moscow's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. The slap shots win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, and he denies it with a fantastic stop there. Here in the late going to the frame. The Bears have taken control of this one, now leading by 3. Moscow's going to start with the puck in their own end. Stops that one. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Moscow's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. And he can't hang on after that hit. Turns it aside with the glove. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Simpson's won it off the face-off. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Centering key. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. And that's off a stick. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner.
For your team, don't forget, Team Hat Giveaway Night is right around the corner. The first 3,000
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Halifax has been behind the play most of this game, which means they're chasing it, James. I mean, they haven't been urgent and their foot speed really slow. They really have to rethink how they come into this third period. They have to make some adjustments and really look to attack if they want to get back in this game.
Takes it off in the offensive end. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Moscow's on total cruise control early in this third period. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Davis takes it inside his own end. From one point man to another. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Moscow's have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this third period. Davis has it in their own end. Takes the feed. Halifax plays it along the wing. To the low slot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Across the line along the left 3-0 is the score. Moscow's won the faceoff. Save of the play!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The slap shots get a hold of the puck in their own end. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Halifax has won the defensive zone draw. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Moves it to Cody. Now a quick pass to Taylor. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Halifax has it in the defensive end. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one. Moscow's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Switzer's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And that goes off a body. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Wide of the net, he missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
Moscow's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. Switzer's won the faceoff with the steal. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Quick pass to Switzer. Takes it across the blue line. Sends the pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here he is all alone, right in the open ice. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, it has been a one-sided affair. 3-0 is where we sit. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Moscow's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And he takes the pass. Scores! And that's 4-0, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. At the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
The Bears are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Moscow's on the attack. Oh, saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop!
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a shot. It's in! He scores!
When you're a butterfly goaltender and you drop into that position, it's all about playing your odds, making yourself as big as possible, and covering as much of the net as possible, James. But the shooter has a different idea. Great shot, it's accurate, and it finds a hole.
Moscow's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Gets the puck in deep. Moscow's got possession of the puck. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Moscow's got it in their own zone. Drives it to the crease. Great reach with the poke check. Feeds the puck across to Davis. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Quick shot! Goalie with a stop. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Bears have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period. Up big. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Moscow's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Ivan Usic's won the draw and they're on the attack. Shuts him down. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Broken up by Samsonov. Moscow's gained possession along the boards. And they dump the puck in, and the forwards are going to switch it up. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Moscow's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Tries to feed it over to Nasher. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Halifax has it in the offensive end. Scores! Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And, hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
Halifax has to continue to press and attack here in period number 3.
Yeah, it was a nice play there to convert on that goal, but they need the other lines to get going, the other D pairings as well to jump into the attack. They need just a whack-load of goals here if they want to even have an opportunity at winning this game.
Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! Big time glove save!
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Moscow's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Picked up along the wall by Constantinu. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Cole. Halifax has it in their own zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Passes it over. Way too much congestion blocks that. Moscow's got the puck along the wall. And he loses control here. Halifax on the attack. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Picked off in front. Passes on over to Coates. Moscow's going to play it from the corner. And he takes a shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. And they come up with possession off that battle. And now it's over to Davis. Takes a shot. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Handles the puck. Drawing seconds and he makes the save. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. The Bears really brought their A-game out there tonight, Cheryl.
There's a ton of energy, and they retrieved pucks. And when they retrieved pucks, they used the boards in the cycle, and it led to a lot of shots on net.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at the celebration here, Cheryl.
And you got to love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Hope you had as much fun as we did bringing you the action here from all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Peace. goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. The Steelheads take possession off the faceoff. Too much congestion in front.
Lamontagne's moving pretty slowly out there. Looks like she's really taking a beating, but she's going to find a way to finish this shift, pushing through the adversity.
The Steelheads gain control of the puck. Up along the wing. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Lamontagne's got it in the offensive end. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, what a save in front. Feeds the puck to Bean. On the attack along the boards. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Across the line from center. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Sends the pass over. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Tokyo's got a hold of the puck now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Tosses it to Reimers. Here's a short pass to James. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Puts it on net. Oh, the glove save. Where'd that come from?
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away. Making her way down to the locker room where she'll be assessed by the medical staff here, James, and this is tough to watch. I mean, she's really laboring, can't put any weight. On the one leg, you certainly know that it's a lower body injury.
Yeah, I don't want to speculate at all here, Cheryl, but you're right. Clearly looks like it's a lower leg injury, and hopefully she'll be okay. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Tokyo's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Hammers one. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Simmons has it in the defensive end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. That's gloved by Balinskis.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Petnotes won a big draw in their own end. Moves it to Frost. Tokyo's in transition. sent into the offensive zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. Loses his balance on the play. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Tokyo's got a hold of the puck. Trying to get back on the attack now. Here's a blast. And that one doesn't go. I thought that would have been the first goal of the game right there.
And that's why it's such a tough miss. I mean, you really want to set the tone in the game, and you always want to strike first.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Come on, Hangs. Injury is going to keep her out the rest of the game, James. We just received confirmation that she is out, and this is a real tough blow to the lineup and the entire team.
Yeah, I don't like seeing anybody get hurt and not being able to finish a game like tonight, and such great energy. It's in! He scores!
He's in a high danger scoring area. He's got a bit of time, but he knows he's going to have coverage come to him right away, so a quick snapshot, and he buries it.
Tokyo's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Delayed penalty coming up here. Looks like slashing is the call.
Well, this is what happens when you start to chase the game and find yourself looking to get better to position, and it's the slashing call. They're cracking down on it. 2-minute minor.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Tokyo's got possession while undermanned. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by McCabe. And they manage to clear it. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Nice dish from the left wing. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Hard hit frees up the puck. Nice defensive robbery with the steal. He scores! What a goal!
A couple goals in a minute 50, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Tokyo's on a mission tonight. Now up by 2 here, still in the first.
Well, they've really controlled the puck, and in fact, they've dominated throughout the first 20 minutes of the game, James. They've had their opponent chasing, and when they've chased, they put the puck to the net. They've had great shooting opportunities, and they've taken them.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
Feeds it over. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James. Scores! That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Pittsburgh's trailing by 1. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Tokyo's got possession here in the offensive zone. And will play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
Tokyo's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Big save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Tokyo's got it now. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Tokyo's got it in the offensive zone. Shuts the door with a great save. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this.
Get your tickets now. That puck continues to grow.
Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Tokyo is playing a strong game here in terms of possession and trying to get pucks to the net. They're really attacking and finding those lanes, and that's exactly what they need to do if they want to go up by more than 1.
Reimers has been handed a pair for cross-checking. Pittsburgh's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
On a 1-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Takes the feed. Here's a chance in front. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
McLean's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Dempsey's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Pass back to the point. Chance in front! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. And they clear that puck. Sends it in on the attack. The Steelhead scoop it up along the boards. Simmons carries the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at the pass. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck.
He scores! No, you can't worry about what's happening in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off of their stick. I mean, they can shoot off their inside leg, their outside leg. It doesn't matter. But what does matter? The positioning from that slot area. You know that if you get all of it, you're going to tag one home.
The Steelheads have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game. It's a reason why they got the equalizer.
Tokyo's got the puck now. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot and makes the save. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Putno's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Missed the net, trying to tuck it in the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Quick pass to Putno. Here's a chance, and that's blocked in traffic. Passes over to Jeffrey. Tokyo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. All alone! And he makes the save. Puck scooped up by McKinnon. It's a 2-on-1. In on the attack. Oh, fantastic save and crushes the rush. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Pittsburgh's got it, and they're on the attack. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Tokyo's got the puck. McCabe's got the puck in his own zone. The Twisters take it along the wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Slides the puck over. Gets a glove on it to make the save. And it's a quick pass to Eisenschmidt. The Steelheads move it in. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Kupalainen. Big time stop there. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Kupalainen. Dishes it off. Olinsky's hangs on to the puck to stop the play.
Key rules of the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit. Taylor's really laboring as he leaves the game, James. He's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance from the medical staff here because he cannot put any weight on that one leg.
Big part of this team, and obviously they are going to have to do without him for the next indefinite period until we get a medical update here. Broken up at center. Into the offensive zone. Tokyo's got the puck. Keeps possession on the play. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Great reach with the stick by McLean. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Takes the puck at the point. Pittsburgh's got the puck in the corner. Makes the save. Looking to make something happen along the boards. 0 feet on this guy's part as he blocks it. Oh, gets it. Front of that can make a great save. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. They've really got him on their heels here now. There's a hit right there. Moves it quickly over to Roy. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Tossed up the puck after that hit. The lane was... Oh, what a chance here. They gain the zone. Takes a shot. Oh, my goodness, what a save there. Passes it over. Scores! And they take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
everything now. It's on the line.
Pittsburgh's gone up by 1 here late in period number 2. Now to see if they can build on this when they get to the third.
Well, they'll want to pounce right off this face-off, James. They've had a ton of urgency in the last few shifts, and they found a way to get the go-ahead goal here. They're going to need to really work hard to hold the lead because you... their opponent. They're going to have a bit of urgency here.
Here in the late goings of the period, Pittsburgh's been the better looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this 1-goal lead. The Steelheads have it in the offensive end. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Walensky freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Pittsburgh's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. Tokyo's won the defensive zone draw. Moves the puck. Dumps it into the O-zone. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Centering pass! And that's stopped! And now he angles it across to Hughes. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot! Right off the side of the net. Receives the pass. Takes it to the front. Shot! Stones him in front. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
2 periods down. 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Final frame is underway here. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to be to task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
Tokyo's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
And a great save. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Great heads-up play with the stick by Gervais. Gets a glove on it. Pittsburgh's got the puck shorthanded. Tokyo's gained possession. Coming close. They score! And putting it home on the power play, and we have even things up here tonight.
Right from the beginning of that power play, James, there just was a confidence about them. The way they own the puck, the precision in the movements, the motion in the offensive zone, and they cash in to tie this game.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Roy's won possession. Tokyo's through center and now in the offensive end. What a steal in his own end. 2 minutes to go. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Tokyo's got it. Roy's 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 got it Excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Twisters have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Roy. Makes the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Sullivan's won the face-off. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Takes the feed from off the wing. Tokyo's got the puck along the wall. Sends a pass over. Tokyo's got the puck in the defensive end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, a clutch save! And the puck's kicked free.
Remmers makes an impressive play right there, James. His tenacity certainly shows as it looks like he's down and out as he stumbles, but his athleticism holds on to that puck even though he has a lack of balance. He makes a nice pass, which leads to a scoring chance.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. And they win the draw on their own end. Through center along the wing. Takes it from the right side. Grabs possession of the puck. Solid check to slow him down. Bell's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a pass down low. Takes a shot. Redirected off a stick. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Tokyo's gained possession along the boards. The Twisters will play it from the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Kumpalainen. Can't maintain possession. The Twisters gain possession. And he takes the feed. Shot! Oh, what a beautiful glove save! Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Still has possession. Tokyo's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it quickly to Froats. Pittsburgh's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, wow, another great stop!
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Great reach by Dempsey. Reimers works the puck in his own zone. The Steelheads have it now. Fires it! Oh, what a glove save! Wow! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I could think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender's fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you've got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity. I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Scooped up along the wall by McCabe. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Steelheads gain control of the puck against the wall. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Jeffrey. Back to the blue line. And he rings the post.
Pittsburgh's been on the wrong side of the hockey gods tonight, James. How many have they shot off the post?
Shuts him down. Feeds the puck up to Patnode. The Steelheads take possession in the defensive end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Jeffrey's got it in the defensive end. Slides it across. With the backhand. Denies him in close.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Takes the feed at the back end. And that tears off a body in the lane. Tokyo's going to hold it along the wall. The Twisters move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Carter. Tokyo's got the puck in their own end. Feeds it over to Kupalainen. Inside of the last minute here in this third. James is on the attack. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Looks to set up at the point now. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
The bench may not like it, James, but they can't control it. They just got to get out there, and they got to find a way to kill this off. Late in the third period, tie game, it's all on the line. Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
Puck picked up by McCabe. Oh, great save there! Quick pass to Roy. Handles the puck at the point. Hammers a one-timer. Scores! The go-ahead goal on the power play!
Especially teams are critical, and this is exactly why you have the opportunity to change the momentum in the game, and you do it with an executed power play.
Tokyo's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt. Get on the prowl. Stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Goalie's at the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Maintains control of the puck. Puts it up the inside of the iron. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. I mean, this thing had a little bit of everything, and I didn't want it to end.
Well, in particular in the first period with a number of goals, high-flying offense, and then everyone kind of settled in throughout the game and got back to playing some defensive hockey.
Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night.